Good morning and welcome to Clark Atlanta University. We are the institution that offered your graduates the opportunity to grow intellectually, mentally, and spiritually. We welcome you to this cherished moment in their lives and in your lives as well. The class of 2022 is creating a living history on this day. Today marks a brand new milestone in their lives and yours. As we begin the countdown towards their arrival, please enjoy the pictorial review of CAU's academic year.
Good morning and welcome to Clark Atlanta University. The time is growing closer for the arrival of the class of 2022. We are family at CAU. The celebration on this day includes special groups from our alumni community. Presenting the alumni dressed in red robes are our legacy alumni who are celebrating their 75th, 70th, 65th, 60th, and 55th class reunions. Following are the Golden Sons and Daughters, representing the classes of 1972 on their 50th anniversary. Cheer them on as they make their historic walk. Please continue to enjoy the pictorial review of Clark Atlanta University's academic year.
Fly like an eagle or soar like a pigeon. Lay it it on thick, could give you just a smidgen. A little devil do you, all you have to do is listen. Music be the movement, everybody on a mission.
Good morning and welcome to Clark Atlanta University. We ask that you begin to take your seats. We ask for your consideration of practicing social distancing. We ask for you to take all photos and videos from your seat. We ask for you not to block the aisles during the processional and recessional. We ask for you to cherish this special moment in the life of your graduate. Good morning and welcome to Clark Atlanta University.
The graduates are making their way to the Clark Atlanta University Panthers Stadium.
We thank you for being present. Today is the commencement day for the class of 2022.
And we thank you for being here.
Check, check. Please cut the music.
Good morning. I am George T. French Jr., the 5th president of Clark Atlanta University. I greet you with great pleasure and excitement on this marvelous day. I have a message for you that's parenthetical to what is in the script, but I tell you, I love my students so much, and we have been through, I love you too, we've been through so much together that I want to, before I do anything else, I need you all to celebrate one more time with me, the class of 2022. Thank you. To our distinguished guest on the platform, Mr. Gregory B. Morrison, Chair of the Clark Atlanta University Board of Trustees. To Reverend Dr. Vance P. Ross, Senior Pastor, Central United Methodist Church. To our esteemed speaker, Ms. Pinky Cole. To our honorary degree recipient, Ms. Mary Frances Early. To Dr. G. Dale Wesson, Provost and Vice President of Academic Affairs. To our distinguished deans, Dr. Chaudry, School of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Udoka, School of Business Administration, Dr. Turner, School of Education, and Dr. Jenny L. Jones, Whitney M. Young, School of Social Work. Dr. Jamie Pleasant, Graduate Studies. To the Reverend Dr. Tanya Lawrence Miles, University Chaplain. To Mr. Devin White, President, Clark Atlanta University Alumni Association. To all of our alumni representing Clark Atlanta University, Clark University, Clark College, and Atlanta University. And a special note and thanks and appreciation to our legacy and golden sons and daughters, alumni returning home to uphold our unyielding spirit of greatness. To our student leaders, represented by the Clark Atlanta Student Government Association, including Graduate President Mr. Randall, Undergraduate President Ms. Epps, and Miss CAU for 2021-2022, Miss Jada Jenkins. To the distinguished members of our Board of Trustees here present, won't you give thanks to our Board of Trustees? Recognize our Board of Trustees. To the CAU faculty, administrators, and staff, and again, most importantly, to the 2022 graduating class of Clark Atlanta University. As we begin this exercise, this academic exercise, you took note of the pomp and circumstance. You took note of the war march of the priests. You take note of the academic grounds, as this is a formal occasion. It is a celebration, but it is an academic exercise. What I would say to you is that I am proud to stand now as I spoke to Dr. Black, acknowledging that this is about my 17th or 18th commencement exercise as a president of a college or university. And what I discovered while the president of an institution in Birmingham, was that the commencement would sometimes get out of control. Yes, sir. And I would have 20 or 30 armed officers around the stadium. And when individuals got out of control, Mr. Chairman, unfortunately, I had to have escorted entire families out of the venue. And that's what we had to do. But I noticed something, that while that was effective, what was more effective was when we began to self-govern and we began to appreciate other families that wanted to hear their sons and daughters' names called. And what we did is we asked families to represent and to respect other families. Because just as hard as your son or daughter worked and you want to hear their name, the person sitting next to you, they want to hear their sons or daughters' names too. So I'm not suggesting not to celebrate, but I'm suggesting to do it like the Clark Atlanta University students do. They had a good time while they were here at Clark Atlanta University, but they knew how to go out there, have a good time at the student center, and get back to their studies. They hit it and they did it quickly. In other words, we celebrate, you hear your family member's name, you celebrate, but please respect the next person that comes behind you. Is that all right? Can we have an agreement to do that? May we have an agreement to self-respect our community. Thank you so much. So today, you have so much to celebrate, class, but just not amongst yourselves. We want to extend your celebration and recognize some others in our audience today. I want to recognize those who had to do Venmo and PayPal and Cash App and purchase books for you and drive you to university and pick you up and get you and move you in and out of dorms. I want to recognize the family and friends who have come from near and far. Won't you please stand and be recognized? Thank you so much. We especially thank you, parents. Thank you, parents, for entrusting your precious sons and daughters to our care. Thank you to these parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles responsible for the education, the in-home training of these graduates. Thank you for the self-respect and respect for community that you have instilled within them. So graduates, I say to you, our prospective graduates, I say to you that I thank you for your deportment already, and I thank you that you are going to respect the person next to you that's getting their degrees, and you're going to be excited as you can about them as they are about you, and you will not leave this service until this exercise, until we are complete and until the program is absolutely finished. Thank you, parents. Class of 2022, we know that we are as strong as the links in our family circle. First Lady of Clark Atlanta University, Dr. Bacon French, and my daughter, stand up, and my daughter, Meglin, 10th grader at Woodward Academy. Thank you all for being with us as well and for your support. Listen, class, as you come to the end of your matriculation at Clark Atlanta University, I ask you to reflect upon the links that form your unbreakable circle. That circle is comprised of your immediate family members, your extended family members. That includes all of your play mothers, aunties, uncles, so forth, your professors, administrators, staff members, and peers. We are family, and we are all here to celebrate you, class. And now, please welcome the Clark Atlanta University Concert Choir under the direction of Dr. Sharon Willis, college class of 1972, as they lead us in singing the first verse of Lift Every Voice and Sing, written by alumnus James Weldon Johnson, Atlanta University, class of 1894, and musical lyrics by his brother, alumnus John Rosamond Johnson, Atlanta University, class of 1917, with the arrangement by Roland Carter, Clark Atlanta University, class of 2016. the Philharmonic Society. seated. Let us now honor the God of creation, who predetermined this significant moment. As Reverend Dr. Vance Ross, Senior Pastor of Central United Methodist Church, delivers the invocation. Dr. Ross.
Thank you, Mr. President. With closed eyes and with bowed heads, dear sisters and brothers, let us pray. Almighty and magnificent God, in these precious moments we thank you and are grateful to you for this time, this momentous occasion. For God, these graduates of the class of 2022, this faculty and staff, this Board of Trustees, and this President, we gather this day, one culminating a group that is matriculated not merely through an institution for education, but through a worldwide pandemic, COVID-19, and a societal pandemic threatening everyday white supremacy, racism. You have lifted this group and you send them out, God, into a troubled world that needs every ounce of learning that they have acquired as they matriculated in this institution. Might they know, might we know, that they leave this place, they commence from here, they graduate, not merely going as graduates who have been educated, but as men and women who have been ordained to lead in each and every discipline in a troubled world. So God, may your presence saturate not just this place, but especially these graduates. May they feel a baptism of your Spirit and be moved here and beyond to commence to bring this troubled world solutions and peace. Thank you, God, for this moment, and bless us anew with your presence. The mighty name of Jesus we do declare. Amen.
Thank you, Dr. Ross. Please join me now in welcoming the chairman of the Clark Atlanta University Board of Trustees, Mr. Gregory B. Morrison, and following Chairman Morrison's greetings, the Clark Atlanta University Philharmonic Society, again under the leadership of Dr. Willis, will perform. Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, President French. To our 2022 Commencement Convocation Orica, Aisha Pinky Cole, to our esteemed Honorary Doctorate recipient, Ms. Mary Frances Early, to my fellow trustees, university administration, esteemed and distinguished members of the faculty and dedicated staff, to the distinguished platform and convocation guests, our parents, grandparents, and guardians, to all our alumni, especially to our legacy and golden anniversary alumni returning home to uphold our unyielding spirit of greatness, and especially to the graduating class of 2022. I am honored to greet you on behalf of the Board of Trustees on the occasion of Clark Atlanta University's 33rd Annual Commencement Convocation. You will hear a number of comments, fantastic comments today, most of which you will probably forget. But one thing you should take away on the stage today are two walking examples of what you have been taught over the last 4 years. Find a way or make one.
if I'm not mistaken, did the chairman just drop the mic? Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Chairman Morrison. And please give a another round of applause for the Hallelujah Chorus, Clark Atlanta University Philharmonic. We have amongst us this morning a number of very special guests, and we want to acknowledge them appropriately. Again, we celebrate all of our parents and guardians, families, and friends. This is your day. You completed the forms. You mailed the checks. You paid the fees. You prayed through every challenge, and you praised with every success. Today simply would not have been possible without all of you, so we give thanks. Please allow personal privilege as we make special announcements, including to Dr. Beverly Hogan, the first woman president of Tougaloo College, a friend, now retired. She is here with us to celebrate her granddaughter, Imani's graduation. Dr. Hogan. Madam President, we would like to honor Professor Christopher Hickey for 44 years of service to Clark Atlanta University Art and Fashion Department. For many of those years, Professor Hicks, served as chair of the department, as well as served on a multitude of university committees. He will be missed. However, we congratulate him on his retirement. Again, thank you, Professor Hicks. Hickey. Where's Professor Hickey? Every entity of service is important to Clark Atlanta University's existence. The Academy, or better known as the faculty, you help to develop, to stretch, and hone the minds of our scholars. I'm going to ask this world-class faculty of this institution, won't you please stand now? Now, faculty, would you turn and face your students? Students, won't you stand and face your faculty and give them thanks? Thank you. The staff, vitally important component in the life of the Academy. The services of the staff undergird the institution on multiple levels. I'm going to ask any of our staff members to stand now. President Johnny Surrey, thank you for your leadership. My executive cabinet serves as my immediate think tank and keeps us on point. Won't members of the senior leadership team and executive cabinet please stand? For the past 3 months, the Ceremonials Committee has taken on 4 major events. Ceremonials is made up of staff, faculty, administrators, and students who provide leadership beyond their daily responsibilities. Even though they are serving at this commencement exercise this morning, we'd ask that you would please stand or wave your hand, members of ceremonials. Thank you all. This day also belongs to, and it's your day, and there's no doubt about it. And we make it very clear that class of 2022, this is your day. That's why we ask the question, where would you like for it to be held? That's why we ask the question, who would you like for your commencement speaker to be? That's why we ask the questions, because this is your day. And at the same time, here to celebrate with you are many, many distinguished alumni. This ceremony is the culmination also of our annual May weekend, a time for classmates to reunite, President White, to reminisce and recommit to supporting Alma Mater. I'm honored now to recognize a very special set of guests this morning. The individuals that I would recognize this morning had graduated University before most of you were born. The African diasporic relationship reminds us to always pay homage to our elders. And one thing within the African American community that I love is we always respect and pay homage to our elders. And we have some elders here who sat where you sat 50 years ago today. And I'm going to ask now that will all of the 2022 golden sons and daughters, won't you please stand? Oh, come on, y'all. We can do better than that. Thank you. Also joining, and as part of that class, they have a very structured organization. They have an individual member of that class from 50 years ago who's responsible exclusively for fundraising. That's Mr. Washington. And then they have an individual who is the captain of the entire class, and that's Mr. Bentley. And then they have a chairperson or a captain for the entire legacy class, and that's Mr. Baskerville. Won't you give them a hand? So also joining us today are our marvelous group of alumni here to celebrate their 55th anniversary of graduation. 55th. With the following legacy alumni members of the class of 1967, with all of the members of the legacy alumni class of 1967, please stand. 1967, 55 years ago. Thank you. Also joining us today are alums here to celebrate the 60th anniversary of their graduation. Will the members of the class of 1962 please stand? Next are our alumni celebrating their 65th reunion of their graduation. Will the members of the class of 1957 please stand? The celebration continues with our alumni who have returned for their 70th anniversary of their graduation. Will the members of the class of 1952 please stand? Lastly, let us celebrate the Diamond class. Will the members of the class of 1947 who are celebrating their 75th anniversary, please stand. Thank you. God bless each of you. Wow. All right. So here's where we are. Here's where we are. We are scholars. We are unapologetically scholars. We are Homo sapiens. We are thinking individuals. So as you sit there and you think 75 years ago, I want to make something clear so we're clear. We have graduates from 75 years ago, 70 years ago, 65 years ago, 60 years ago, 55 years ago, and 50 years ago. So how could it be, this program be correct, that we're celebrating our 33rd commencement? Keep in mind, this is the 33rd commencement after consolidation. This is more accurately the 150th 149th for Atlanta University, and this is the 157th. There was a gap there, 149th and 156th. Okay? In other words, we've been here a long time. So let's celebrate 33rd, but let's celebrate about 150 years. For 150 years, individuals have been coming, sitting where you are sitting today. Let's pay homage to the elders. One of Clark Atlanta University's defining attributes is leadership. We see it amongst our trustees, our faculty and staff, our alumni, and amongst our graduates. Today, we have the high honor of awarding the doctoral degree honoris causa, to an individual who has distinguished themselves as leader, servant, and of humanity, exemplary professional, and role model in her chosen field. Alumna, Mary Frances Early. Won't you please join me? Mary Frances Early has led a distinguished career as a music educator, scholar, and quiet trailblazer in the struggle for civil rights. She graduated from Atlanta's Clark College in 1957 as class valedictorian and a proud member of Alpha Pi chapter of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. Shortly after earning her BA degree, she began work on her master's degree at the University of Michigan. But in response to the tumultuous events taking place in Georgia at that time, she made a life-changing decision to complete those studies at the University of Georgia. The University of Georgia was embroiled in a protracted legal battle over desegregation and had admitted by court order Charlene Hunter and Hamilton Holmes to its undergraduate schools. During the application process, Early was the subject of a secret investigation into her character and her finances. While enrolled at the University of Georgia, she was subjected to harassment, isolation, and in one instance, physical abuse by white students. Despite, however, a hostile environment in the summer of 1961 and the spring and summers of 1962, she became the first African American to earn a degree at the University of Georgia. A few years later, she earned a second advanced degree from the university and encouraged other black students to take advantage of the programs at the school. In 2013, Early received an honorary Doctor of Laws degree from President Michael F. Adams at the University of Georgia undergraduate commencement. Early began a teaching career with the Atlanta public school system immediately after receiving her bachelor's degree. She held positions at John Hope Elementary School, Wesley Avenue Elementary, and later Coyne Middle School. She rose through the ranks, eventually becoming Director of Music Education for the system. Upon retiring from APS with 37 years of service, after retiring with 37 years of service, she returned to the Atlanta University Center to teach music education, first at Morehouse and Spelman colleges, and later, I should say appropriately, later at Clark Atlanta University, where she chaired the music department. Throughout her illustrious career, she has received numerous awards, honors, and recognitions, some of which include chairperson and associate professor of music at Clark Atlanta University, 1997 through 2005, co-founder of the Atlanta Symphony Orchestra's Talent Development Program, first African American elected to serve as state president of the Georgia Music. Some accomplishments. She was co-founder of that Symphony Orchestra's Talent Development Program. Again, first African American elected to serve as state president of the Georgia Music Educators Association, editorial board member of the Music Educators National Journal and the Teaching Music Journal, GMEA Lifetime Achievement Award in 2020, and the naming ceremony for Mary Frances Early College of Education in 2020. Ms. Early has also written her autobiography, The Quiet Trailblazer, My Journey as the First Black Student to Graduate from the University of Georgia. It was published in 2021 by the University of Georgia Press. Therefore, upon the recommendation of the Clark Atlanta University Board of Trustees and the university faculty, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Clark Atlanta University, I herewith confer upon you the degree Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Ms. Early, won't you again receive our honoree for the doctorate honoris causa for Commencement 2022, Dr. Mary Frances Early.
Thank you very much. President French, platform guests, faculty, all administrators, there's so many people to recognize, Board of Trustees, friends and family of those people who are graduating, and personal, my own family. I only have cousins left now, but I have two cousins, Sandra K. Lachlan and Patrice Hector, who are here, and three very special friends and former colleagues, Diane Mayfield Tucker, Veronica Scott, and a former student from 50 years ago from Cohen Middle School, Dana Pace. And of course, I want to congratulate the class of 2022. This honor, although I had one honor as far as an honorary doctorate, is very special because it comes from my HBCU, Clark College. You see, I would not have been able to achieve some of the successes that I did had it not been for the first-rate education that I received at Clark College. And then I studied, believe it or not, at Clark Atlanta University, didn't get my degree, and then I was chair of the music department. You see, we have to have a foundation. Clark College set my path, propelled me toward a very exciting and very rewarding career. And so I say to you, class of 2022, pursue your whatever you want to do with passion and make sure that you stick to it. That's what you have to do. I want you to know that that's the secret of success. Yes, ma'am. And I want to congratulate you. 65 years ago, I received my degree from Clark College. I was 20 years old. Wow. I was 21 a few days later. But if I can do it, you can do it too. Thank you very much. I am humbled and honored. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present now a serial entrepreneur. Serial entrepreneur, brand strategist. This is Pinky Cole. She started her entrepreneurial journey early through creating business plans and side hustles with friends and family members during high school. Now, I didn't say side hustles, that's in the... She moved from East Baltimore to Atlanta to attend Clark Atlanta University. And while she quickly became enamored with the city, upon graduation, she decided to pursue acting in Los Angeles, California. Later, she went on to become a successful television producer in New York City and Connecticut. She eventually made her first foray into the culinary world with her popular restaurants, several. Pinky's Jamaican and American restaurant in New York City, which tragically burned down. Soon after, Pinky relocated to Atlanta, where during a late-night craving for mouth-watering vegan fast food, she created her own brand. This restaurateur has 4 brick-and-mortar locations in Georgia, including outposts in the Edgewood, Jonesboro, Duluth, and Westview neighborhoods, with additional stores that have been announced for Birmingham, Alabama, Athens, Georgia, Brooklyn, New York, and Clark Atlanta. Oh, that's not in there yet. I'm sorry, we're not supposed to talk about that. The concept also utilizes their food truck for pop-ups in neighborhoods across Metro Atlanta and the cities across the country. In May 2019, Cole established the Pinky Cole Foundation with a mission to empower generations of color to win financially in life and in pursuit of their entrepreneurial dreams while building generational wealth in the Black community. In partnership with another philanthropist, she has paid rent for struggling local businesses, paid the tuition of many Clark Atlanta University students, and purchased a car and life insurance for the family of Rayshard Brooks, who was murdered by a police officer in spring 2020. She's also been nationally recognized in numerous publications, including the New York Times, USA Today, Forbes, and People magazines, to name a few. And recently, I picked up the latest copy of Essence magazine, wherein she was on the first cover, on the front cover. Congratulations. Pinky has been named to the Restaurant Hospitality's 2021 Power List, Entrepreneur Magazine's Top 100 Powerful Women in Business list, Most Beautiful Vegan Celebrities list, and Atlanta Business Chronicle's 40 Under 40 list. Ladies and gentlemen, our 2022 Commencement Convocation Orator, Miss Pinky Cole.
Put some respect on my name. It's 5 locations, Dr. French. To President French, the Board of Trustees, staff of graduates, alumni, the current Miss Clark Atlanta University, Miss Jada Jenkins. My class, the class of 2009. The parents who have worked tirelessly to take care of the once badass kids that now sit in these seats as our future leaders of tomorrow. To my sorors and all the amazing Greek organizations here in this audience. I hear y'all. And to the graduating class of 2022. What Drake said, I'm so proud of you. Y'all, it feels so good to be home. I said it feels good to be home. Who would have thought that they let Pinky Cole, daughter of a Jamaican working class mother, and a father who served 22 years in prison, and the first and the youngest Miss Clark Atlanta University, and a mother slut, of slutty vegan that is, become the commencement speaker here for 2022. I know the Board of Trustees over there clutching their pearls right now. But in all seriousness, it is truly an honor to be here. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because it wasn't that long ago that I was sitting right here where you are. Now, when I graduated, I didn't graduate summa cum laude, but I graduated, thank you, Lottie, somebody with a 3.2 GPA. And I still didn't have nothing lined up after college. Here I was, one of the most popular students on campus, both as Miss Clark Atlanta University and a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated Pearl Bearing Sigma chapter. But I still couldn't find no job. So a teaching organization was hiring, and I could not have a work job, right? So I decided to take it. And I found myself moving to Houston, Texas, me and my dog, Rudy. But all it took was 5 days for me to realize I was not cut out to be a classroom teacher. So there I was, in the same place that I started, except I wasn't in Atlanta or in my hometown of Be More. I was in a brand new city, lost and trying to figure it out. So a friend of mine gave me $40 and I found myself at the airport. Now, I don't know what I thought I was about to do with $40 at the airport, except for buy something to drink, buy some candy, and maybe have $5 left in change. But there I was in that airport crying, because there is nothing worse in the world than feeling like you have a plan, but not having a plan at all. So there I was in that airport, and a Southwest Airlines employee came up to me and he asked me what was wrong. And I told him the job that I didn't want in the first place was no longer going to work for me, and I needed to figure out a way to get home. Do you know that man walked away from me and he came back with $240, just enough to get me and my dog Rudy home? Why am I telling you this? I'm telling you this because 13 years later, that same broken and broke little girl now owns and operates not one, but two multi-million-dollar businesses in the middle of a pandemic. I'm telling you this because that same Miss Clark Atlanta University, who could not find a job, now employs at least 250 employees across several businesses. Why am I telling you this? I'm telling you this because in it is my deepest desire for you. I'm telling this to you, the class of 2022, that I want you to fail. Now hold up, y'all. I know that is not the commencement speech that you are used to.
Talk good.
And the board of graduates are probably texting each other right now like, what the hell is going on? But it's the truth. I want you to fail and fail miserably. I want you to fail so bad that your plan C and your plan B are looking at each other all wobbly and shaky. I want you to fail so hard that you become an expert in failure and you get a PhD in failology. I want you to fail because failing is not failing at all. It is finding aspiration in the losses. I said failing is not failing at all. It is finding aspiration in the losses. I know it may sound funny and may sound odd, but here's the truth. You don't know what you're made of until it's been battle tested and proven. You don't know how much grit and tenacity you have until your back is up against the wall. You don't know how much hustle you have until you're hungry and you can no longer use that park card. We all know about that park card. Or that dorm room hustle no longer works for you. Trust me, I was in Bumstead doing hair too. I want you to fail because it's only in failing and falling forward that you realize not only did I graduate from the illustrious Clark Atlanta University, but I somehow always found a way or made one. How many people have been on an elevator before? Raise your hand. Now, unless you was born in 2022, you know what an elevator is, right? An elevator is a transport vehicle that takes us from point A to point B or from floor to floor. Now, we all love the convenience of an elevator, right? It takes us where we need to go, and it does exactly what it's supposed to do. But how many of you have been on an elevator when it's not working properly? When it's jumping from floor to floor? Those can be some of the scariest moments of your life because you don't know what's about to happen and you just gotta sit there and wait because what else you gonna do? It's not like you can get off in the middle of it malfunctioning. You just gotta pray and wait and trust that whatever is happening will work itself out just enough for you to get to the next level. That elevator is what life has looked like for many of you. Some of you have lost loved ones to COVID in the middle of a pandemic when you're just trying to go to school. Some of you had to focus and learn how to go to college behind a computer because you're trying to figure out what a pandemic is. And some of you were forced to be the breadwinners for your family when all you wanted to do was go to school and get some bread. Just like life, that elevator is going to break down sometimes. It's going to trip on the way to the top. You're going to have to call maintenance to come help you. And that maintenance can be God or whatever higher power you believe in, your family, your friends, or even your loved ones. But you're going to have to get some help along the way.
That's right.
And it's not going to be easy, but it will always be worth it. Listen, you graduated in the middle of a pandemic. Now tell me what it is that you can't do again. Donnie McClurkin wasn't lying to you when he said, we fall down, but we get up. Yeah. Y'all see, singing wasn't my first career. But it's the truth. I would be sitting here lying to you if I told you that every single day is going to be all wins and no losses. That is simply not the truth. You are going to take some hits. You are going to take some losses. And those hits and those losses will make you question everything you know to be true. It's going to be hard, but the power is already in you. You have already changed the trajectory of a generation by sitting in these seats. Think about that. For some of you, this is your first time and the first person in your family to graduate from college and in your neighborhood. Your siblings, your cousins, and your family members now know it's possible because of you. Some of you will go on to coach teams, mentor children, and build families of your own. Just by sitting in these seats, you have changed the trajectory of a generation. So I want to leave you with this. What I learned on my journey to success and all the tribulations that I've been through. When they tell you no, no don't mean never. Use it as an opportunity to restructure and reorganize. Find the aspiration and the losses. When they won't give you a seat at the table, build your own damn table. You are a master carpenter, and whatever it is that you want, you can achieve. Find aspiration in the losses. When they laugh at that idea that you had, go build that business and come back and make them work for you. Find aspiration in the losses. A wise philosopher once said, scared money don't make no money. That was Meek Mill, y'all, by the way. But your days of playing small are over. Your days of feeling like you can't set out to accomplish what it is that you want to do is no more. Basic thinking is over. And you, my friend, you ain't basic. You a CAU Panther. And it's going to be hard. And it's going to take all you have. And it's going to be stressful. But everything that you need is already in you. So go, do, and be. Fall, get up, and fall again. Fall as many times as you need to, and get up as many times as you fall, knowing that with each stumble, you gained a little bit of strength. That's right. With each mistake, it got you a little bit closer to your purpose. Go and take over Wall Street. Go and reform the criminal justice system. Go and revitalize education. Go and find a cure for cancer. Somebody please go and fix them potholes in Atlanta. Go and build that multi-million-dollar vegan business and completely change the game. Whatever it is that you want to do, go do it. So that in 13 years, you too can come back and tell the class of 2035 that they can go live theirs too. I'm going to leave you with this. On your elevator to success, let me be your maintenance man. I have partnered with Varo Bank to provide every single graduate in this audience with a new LLC and a path to entrepreneurship. Every single graduate in this audience will leave this stadium as a business owner.
Come on, sister. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I don't think y'all heard what I said. Every single graduate will walk away with their own business.
Come on now.
I didn't have no plan, but I'm gonna make sure that you do.
Come on, sister. Yes, ma'am.
If you don't remember anything else I said,
Yes, ma'am.
class of 2022, I want you to fail. Find aspiration and the losses. They told Oprah Winfrey she wasn't good enough. And now today she is one of the most philanthropic leaders of our time. She found aspiration in the losses. People wouldn't even go to Tyler Perry shows once upon a time. And now he owns one of the largest television playgrounds for creatives right here in Atlanta. He found aspiration in the losses. Pinky Cole had a business and lost everything. Car got repoed, got kicked out of my house, went flat broke, almost lost my mind. And almost 4 years later, she now owns and operates a $100 million vegan brand. She found the aspiration in the losses. You think I was going to give up because of some failure? Hell no. And neither will you. So to the mighty class, the mighty graduating class of 2022, I hope you fail, but fail your way on to success. Thank you very much.
So the Philharmonic Choir is about to present. I just have one question. How many business owners are in the room in the stadium? Thank you.
We thank you, Alumna Cole, for that inspiring message. By the way, President French, how many business owners do we have in the audience? Mr. President, I am honored to present to you the Clark Atlanta University 2022 candidates for degrees. They have been approved by the faculty and members of the Board of Trustees to receive the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, Master of Arts, Specialist, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science, Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Arts in the Humanities, and Doctor of Education, with all rights, privileges, responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Thank you, Dr. Weston. Dean Chaudry, PhD, School of Arts and Sciences. Dean Udoka, PhD, School of Business Administration. Dean Turner, PhD, School of Education. Dean Jones, PhD, Whitney M. Young, Jr., School of Social Work. Will you please come forward to confer degrees upon the graduates of 2022? Dean Chaudry, please come forward to confer the degree for the School of Arts and Sciences.
Good morning. Will the candidates for bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees in the School of Arts and Sciences please rise and continue to stand? Mr. President.
Yes, sir.
These students have successfully completed the prescribed program for the degrees Bachelors of Arts, Bachelor of Science, Masters of Arts, Masters of Public Administration, Master of Science, Doctor of Philosophy, and Doctor of Arts in the Humanities in the School of Arts and Sciences at Clark Atlanta University. Their applications for graduation have been approved by the University Senate of Clark Atlanta University. I therefore present them to you as worthy candidates for the conferring of degrees and the awarding of the diplomas for graduation.
Dean Chaudry, upon recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Clark Atlanta University, I confer upon you the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, Master of Arts, Master of Public Administration, Master of Science, Doctor of Philosophy, and Doctor of Arts in the Humanities, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
You may be seated.
Applicants that just were seated, would you please stand again? I want to give you the very best part, the conclusion of that matter. Those of you receiving a bachelor's degree, you may now turn your tassels. Thank you. Please be seated. Dean Udoka, please come forward to confer degrees for the School of Business Administration.
Will the candidates for bachelor's and master's degrees in the School of Business Administration please rise and remain standing? Mr. President, these students have successfully completed the prescribed program for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Master of Arts, and Master of Business Administration in the School of Business Administration at Clark, Atlanta University. The applications for graduation have been approved by the University Senate of Clark, Atlanta University. I therefore present them to you as worthy candidates for conferring of degrees and awarding of the diplomas for graduation.
Dean Udoka, upon the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Clark Atlanta University, I hereby confer upon you the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Master of Arts, and Master of Business Administration, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Those of you receiving the bachelor's degree, may now turn your tassels. Congratulations.
Graduates, please be seated.
Dean J. Fidel Turner, Jr., please come forward to confer degrees for the School of Education.
Will the candidates for bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees in the School of Education please rise and continue to stand? Mr. President, these students have successfully completed the prescribed program for the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Master of Arts, Specialist, Doctor of Education, and Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education at Clark Atlanta University. Their applications for graduation have been approved by the University Senate of Clark Atlanta University. I therefore present them to you as worthy candidates for the conferring of degrees and the awarding of the diplomas for graduation.
Dean Turner, upon recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Clark Atlanta University, I hereby confer upon you the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Master of Arts, Specialist, Doctor of Education, and Doctor of Philosophy, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Those of you receiving a bachelor's degree may now turn your tassels. Congratulations.
School of Education graduates, please be seated.
Dean Jenny L. Jones, please come forward to confer degrees for the Whitney M. Young Jr. School of Social Work.
Will the candidates for bachelor's, master, and doctoral degree in Whitney M. Young Jr. School of Social Work please rise and continue to stand? Mr. President, these students have successfully completed the prescribed program for the following degrees: Bachelor of Social Work, Master of Social Work, and Doctor of Philosophy in Whitney M. Young Jr. School of Social Work. Their application for graduations have been approved by the University Senate of Clark Atlanta University. I therefore present them to you as worthy candidates for the conferring of degrees and the awarding of the diploma for graduation.
Thank you. Would the individual with the large sign, if you could help us with that? There are people behind you. Thank you so much. Dean Jones.
Yes, sir.
Upon the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Clark Atlanta University, I confer upon you the degrees of Bachelor of Social Work, Master of Social Work, and Doctor and Doctor of Philosophy, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Those of you receiving the bachelor's degree may now turn your tassels. Congratulations.
You may be seated.
We will now prepare for the awarding of doctoral degrees as the choir sings, God Is. The highest degrees awarded, Clark Atlanta University, the doctoral degrees, to include the PhD and the Doctorate of Education. The first historically black college or university in the nation to present these doctoral degrees right here to African Americans, right here at Atlanta University, our 1865 heritage, along with Clark College, our 1869 heritage.
He kept you. Never to leave me. Never. Oh, I've got to fast, pray, stay in the narrow way. I promise the Lord I'll keep my life clean. I want to go with him when he comes back, when he cracks the sky. My all, and my all.
As we now prepare for the granting of the actual diplomas, that was the hooding component. Let me ask the question. The individual known as the scholar par excellence of the century, W.E.B. Du Bois. I said W.E.B. Du Bois. I want you to know that the spirit of Du Bois is here with you. When you look past this stage to those two dormitories, that's Bumstead and Ware. That's where W.E.B. Du Bois lived. That's where W.E.B. Du Bois' grandchildren stayed when they came to Atlanta for the summer. That's where President Clement allowed W.E.B. Du Bois to allow his grand. So the spirit of Du Bois is overlooking us now. I have one question. Is there a doctor in the house?
Will all the candidates for doctoral degrees prepare to receive your diplomas?
Mara Mathor. Iman Adosare. Reve Chapman. Raven Keith. Saleh Alarafai. Fran Shara Renee Bazmore. Chantel Chapman. Lenice Bostic. Hessa Al-Homayed. Adrian Autry. Richard Cross. Amy Watson. Salman Elenizi. Johnny Xavier Curtis Surrey. Jasmine Parham. Yeah. Brianna Head. Devin Mann. Brittany Chambers. Sharia Lloyd. Valerie Bennett. Clifford Trimble, Jr. Udanika Bradley Stanley. Rashida Johnson Mitchell. Latoya Starr Irving. Keandra Irvin. Darlita Jones Moyer. Quiana Lavant. Angela Barfield. Zandra Janice Tate. Omar Harrison. Gina Lauren. Carlissa Jackson. Ernita Bradley Hemmett.
Will the candidates for specialists and master's degrees please stand and move to the stage to receive your diplomas?
Abdulrahman Barkat. Said Al-Shahrani. Annette McTavish Ingram. Fahad Eloise. Ashley Caesar. Takiri Kateria Moore. Brandon Dakis. Quisa Lee. Quinta R. Fortune. Devante West. Gervonta Morris. Najuan Miles. Diamond Mason. Michaela Harrison. Shahad Alanazi. Mamta Silwal. Victor Green. Rion Smith. Jocelyn Tony. Rayshana Black. Robin Clayton. Amber Williams. Pamela Lyons. Kenneth Morgan. Destiny Woods. Nicola Ramdihan. Ashley Elmore. Morris Davis. Brandon Graham. Sydney Hale. Myra Morrell. Antonio Garrett. Ariel Boone. Kayla Easley. Rashida Mohammed. Brianna Harris Phillips. Thaddeus Ponce II. Guana Barnes. John Goodwin. Gianna Barnes. Shawanda Crawford. Aaron Ellis. Zaquisha Pierce. Jaquisha Pierce. Tatiana Kelly. Brandon Allen. Bianca Wright. Christina Pert. Jasmine Bell. Rodney Thrash. Jerice Johnson. Anthony Howard Jr. Keisha Majera Ogwana. Shamika Campbell. Jasper Brooks. Lyrell Walker. Niolette Gibbs. Aaliyah Akbar. Cheyenne Van Ness. Kyla Brooks. Christine Fazuzzi. Lindsay Haberman. Jerry Freeman. Tyron Kirkland. Conteus Carter. Bridget McClemmy. Shane Tine Francis. Tommy Walker. Meline Judy. Maylene. Chantel Turner. Kiana Terrell. Dandisha Hollis. Rodney Howard. Ariel Shell. Desmond Deriso. Denzel Quionos. Acacia Nelson. Lachey Filia. Ashley Smith. Dominique Morisi. Taylor Washington. Alexis Cranford. Kiana Patrice. Aikiba Allen. Danetta King. Tyler Sinclair. Usandu Horambe. Shannon Smith. Frederick Slaughter II. Dracar Jerry. Brittany Jenkins. Kaylor Watford. Ebony Davis. Sasha Janelle Morabel. Shima Fairley. Kayla Jordan. Naishima Felix. Alexis Averett. Jasmine Fluker. Kristen Tunstall. Ashley Wicker. Diamond McDaniel. Suzanne Woodson. Brittany Johnson, Trayvon Truss, Tyree Newton, Jasmine Brown, Jamila Wilson, Alexis Boss, Makaija Jeter, Diamond Chase, Jessica Weaver, Ariel Holloway, Shantrice Bryant, Kiani Cotton Smith, Tamia Williams, Micah Gray, Ramatule Diallo, Madeline McAndrew, Abdurrahman Alaramara, Crystal Shaney, Curtis Hamilton, Scott Williams, LaRonda Jackson, Sydney Page, Joanne Michelle, Brianna Childs, Shakina Lewis, Naomi Wiles, Alicia Payton. Hold them up. Never mind. Brian Stewart. Miss Provost, tell them to do this, that'll help me out faster. Yeah. Sade Wise, Felicia Hammonds, Michelle Elias, Decarius Malik Clark, Taylor Summers, Kayla Matthews, Chandria Watts, Katrina Cheek, Sherelle Turner, Tashara Roberts, Gianca Carey, Autumn Lyles, Latasha Frazier, Jasmine Rich, Zainab Jaliba, Chastity Frazier, Bethany Beasley, Chantil Crawley, Xaviandra Franklin, beautiful name. You're welcome. Taylor Hector, Imani Nash, Brianna Levi, come on, Brianna. Rashani Remy, Pura Strong, Deja Johnson, Tumilia Austin, Shantae Monday, Devin Marks Caldwell, Kayla Marshall, Taylor Edwards, Treva Jackson, and Troy Singleton.
Salutatorian. Okay. Will the salutatorian of the undergraduate class of 2022 please stand and move to the stage to receive your diploma? I don't see it. Our salutatorian for 2022 is Miss Maya Pierce.
Maya Pierce, summa cum laude.
Will all 6 valedictorians for the undergraduate class of 2022 please stand and move to the stage to receive your diploma? I'm about to come. Hold them there. Who's first? I can't see it. Name. Mr. Darian Carter.
Darian Carter, summa cum laude.
Miss Kiera Watkins.
Kiera Watkins, summa cum laude.
Just show it. Adiana Alston.
Adiana Alston, summa cum laude.
Shoemaker. Miss Tori Shoemaker.
Tori Shoemaker, summa cum laude.
Which one? Daisha. Miss Daisha Redmond.
Daisha Redmond, summa cum laude.
And Miss Kalia Bass.
Kalia Bass, summa cum laude.
Will the candidates for bachelor's degrees please stand and move to the stage to receive your diplomas?
Yes, sir. What's that? How you doing? Jada Jenkins, cum laude. Yolisa Lowe, summa cum laude. Ayana Ambush, magna cum laude. Shanasia Rogers, magna cum laude. Shante Hall, cum laude. Kiera Stouts, magna cum laude. Alexis Turner, magna cum laude. Brigitte Stewart, summa cum laude. Jamara Harris. Geradas Williams. Demonte White, magna cum laude. Justice Jenkins. Adriana Tobin, magna cum laude.
Danielle Cunningham, cum laude. Amani LaRock. Ivory Void, summa cum laude. Kiana Hughes, summa cum laude. Darielle White, summa cum laude. Tyson Reese. Egypt Toon. Aurora Brown, cum laude. Andrea Gentry, cum laude. Eliza Pompey, cum laude. Taisha Tucker. Anaya Johnson Sela. Brandon Jones, magna cum laude. Sydney Dixon. Rachel Shedrick. Courtney Johnson. Naisha George, magna cum laude. Dylan Bruton. Dontavia Gordon, cum laude. Kyra Barnes, magna cum laude. Tiana Brazel, summa cum laude. Isaac Izumba. Jessica Melinda Ellis. Imani Maliti, summa cum laude. Raina Jackson, magna cum laude. Jada Stotts. Taylor Bradley, magna cum laude. Armani Washington, summa cum laude. Zoe Crawford, magna cum laude. Layla Eggerson, summa cum laude. Taryn Dotson, magna cum laude. Imani Hogan, magna cum laude. Madison Simon, magna cum laude. Lindsay Vaughn, magna cum laude. Ashley Willis Hopkins, magna cum laude. Kenyetta Smith, summa cum laude. Destiny Haynes, summa cum laude. Pelage White, magna cum laude. Denise Banks, cum laude. Tyrese Cuevas. Kennedy Smith, summa cum laude. Maya Forrest, summa cum laude. Aaliyah Reagan. Dajae Barber, cum laude. Craig Burns, cum laude. LaDeja Banks, cum laude. Ajane Jenkins. Sydney Taylor, summa cum laude. Abdulaziz Alanazi. Tyrese Ross. Candace Raphael, summa cum laude. Mariah North. Jalen Turner. Hayana Lacey, cum laude. Justice Bennett, cum laude. Nicholas Wilcox, magna cum laude.
Congratulations, Brother Nick.
Yasmin Hart. Desiree Douglas Ocasio, cum laude. Danae Douglas Ocasio, cum laude. Naeshia Nieves. Lisa Serrant. Thank you. Morgan Cooper. Nia Alexandria Jones. Jordan Ivana Boykin. Saran Lloyd, magna cum laude. Jalen Brown, magna cum laude. Jordan Williams, cum laude. Kendall Barrett, magna cum laude. Josiah Brantley, summa cum laude. Calicia Jordan, magna cum laude. Tia Davis, summa cum laude. DeAris Whittington. Janessa Dennis. Taylon Lancaster, magna cum laude. Was that sufficient? Joy Courtenay, magna cum laude. Selena Copeland, cum laude. Courtney Alexander, magna cum laude. Lorenzo Peterson. Kenneth Salter, summa cum laude. Selah Porter, magna cum laude. Christopher Smothers. Taylor Williams, cum laude. Alicia Gill. Autumn Cherry. Naomi Banks. Matty Jones. Jacqueline Putman, magna cum laude. Yasmin Malia Mitchell, summa cum laude. Jamaria Brooks, cum laude. Samaria Milton, cum laude. Justin Body, magna cum laude. Imani Gonzalez, summa cum laude. Y'all smart. Kaylin Fox, summa cum laude. Derek Boyd Jr., summa cum laude. Ayana Lovett, cum laude. Madison Banks Hall. Thaddeus Burnside. Odyssey McDonald. Kai Hines, cum laude. Najee Garnes, cum laude. Shamir Stanford. Gabrielle Ambo. My students. Khalif Christian Hassan. Samara Sanders, cum laude. Kessiana Promophile. Radana Eccles, cum laude. Hector Benjamin. Tia Mackey. Craig Hall. Sierra Perdue. CJ Baldwin. Jakara Gossett, cum laude. Mia Easterling, summa cum laude. Dariana Brisbane Brooks, magna cum laude. Brielle Vassar, cum laude. Autumn Epps, cum laude. Julani Smith, Jayana Smith, cum laude. Jaslyn Jackson, cum laude. Brandon Gilbert. Tyra Mobley, magna cum laude. Gabrielle Hargrove. Michelle Wise, magna cum laude. Jalen Griggs, cum laude. Devin Dickinson. Zachary Curtis, summa cum laude. Sania Preto, magna cum laude. Cheyenne Johnson, cum laude. Elisha Aziz, cum laude. Najee McKinney, magna cum laude. Patience Curtis, magna cum laude. Kennedy Saunders, cum laude. Kaya Fumba, magna cum laude. Christina Williams, magna cum laude. Jada Addison. Tashay Reed. How you doing? Kemani Kutain. Hello. Serenity Green, summa cum laude. Joysana Green, cum laude. Deja Ford, cum laude. Brianna Henry. Carissa Nimbard, cum laude. Kiara Smith, summa cum laude. Navier Ware. Aaliyah Henson. Shamar Miles. Ariel Goodall, magna cum laude. Nakia Butts. DeAndre Searcy. Naeem Skeef. Tyler Harrington. Dominic Bruce.
Yasmin Akbar, cum laude. Kaylin Francis, magna cum laude. Gianna Cousin, magna cum laude. Justin Dickerson, cum laude. Francesca Johnson, magna cum laude. Haley Smith, magna cum laude. Star Mabry, cum laude. Jaden Crockett. Kalani Gasway Robinson, magna cum laude. Crystal Eubanks, magna cum laude. Kiera Pierre, summa cum laude. Saida Johnson, magna cum laude. Austin Howell, cum laude. Pierre Hammonds, magna cum laude. Imani Racine, summa cum laude. Kia Thomas. Rashana Dudley, cum laude. Chastity Virgil, summa cum laude. Amir Johnson Boyd, summa cum laude. Miracle Treese Barber. Ariana Griffin, cum laude. Dadrian Hammond. Kenya Johnson. Ashley Tate, summa cum laude. Bailey Franklin. Sydney Michael Owens, magna cum laude. Janae Monique Bullock, magna cum laude. Cassidy Jack, summa cum laude. Ashley Simmons, magna cum laude. Princess Lewis. Kennedy Anderson, magna cum laude. Amani Johnson, cum laude. Jason Sanford, magna cum laude. Brianna Cook, cum laude. Connor Mitchell. Micah Lee. Joshua Harris.
Jason.
Aaron Green. Destiny Rudolph.
Congratulations.
Brittany Wright. Kiera Ware. Nevea Long. Mulan Nelson, cum laude. Courtney Pitchford. Asia Sequoia Sanders, cum laude. Wakimia McCrae. Amir Osborne. Nakaya Williams. Jalen Farley. Nori Emmanuel, magna cum laude. Autumn Moorings. Tobias Britton. Andre Marquise Felder, Jr. Olivia. I'll say it again. Let me know when.
Everybody say I can't do this shit and I got it, baby!
Let me know when. Olivia Duncan. Olivia Duncan. Zion Miles, magna cum laude. Naya Williams Jones, cum laude. Travis Taylor. Charles Quaintance IV. Yasmin Miller, cum laude. Jahan Patterson, magna cum laude. Tanae Celestin. Joshua Moss, magna cum laude. Dejanay Johnson. Ariana Johnson, magna cum laude. Jamila Wood, cum laude. LaDiamond Galloway. Gianna Levy, summa cum laude. Tiffany Gore, cum laude. Alexandria Ramos, magna cum laude. Jade Moore, magna cum laude. Ashley Meeks, magna cum laude. Imani Elliott. Tate Ross, magna cum laude. Melita Roberts. Jalen Batiste, cum laude. Asadullah Jenkins, cum laude. Tyler Adams. Sachel Pericles, cum laude. Beautiful Lawson, cum laude. Talia Williams, Talia, magna cum laude.
Tania Sewell, magna cum laude. Mustafa Bey, magna cum laude. Tevin Williams. Quindarius Piles, cum laude. Jalen Rogers. Vernis Surreal. Justin Longstreet. David Pearson. Michaela Scott, magna cum laude. Stephanie Brown. Jamil McMillan, summa cum laude. Courtney Burns, magna cum laude. Annabelle DeSurgent. Amaria Glaspie, cum laude. Asia Henderson. Javada Young. Jayla Ford, cum laude. Joshua Battle, cum laude. Alina Cummings, summa cum laude. Claudia Tapler, magna cum laude. Jaden Anderson. Taewan Johnson. Carlandria Harris, cum laude. Tasia Cobb, cum laude. Kieris Hill, magna cum laude. Anaya Brown, magna cum laude. Zakeith Hinton, cum laude. Cariel Morel. Naya Butler, magna cum laude. Maya Williams, cum laude. Marquise Shelby. Tarika Comer, magna cum laude. Maya McLean, magna cum laude. Jalen McCary, cum laude. Azaria Head Lewis, magna cum laude. Ayana Rayner, summa cum laude. Diamond Durica Jones. Serena Hendricks. Ashanti Davis. Miyanda Wynn, summa cum laude. Cartier Allen, cum laude. Sequence Townsend. Marquita Wise. Marquita Wise. Kimani Smith, cum laude. Olivia Stewart, summa cum laude. Kiera Moore. Jermaine Braithwaite. Nia Gray. Javia Levy. Jasmine Williams, cum laude. Jordan Harvey, magna cum laude. Jacqueline Jones. Cynthia Small, cum laude. Zelandria Crosby. Zaire Williams. Trishana Jacobs. Maya Gilliard, summa cum laude. Serian Hewling. Quand Lang, summa cum laude. Taylor Maxwell, magna cum laude. Moraka Sanford, cum laude. Delaney Grayer, magna cum laude. Lauren Ryan, summa cum laude. Deasia Kidd, magna cum laude. Jada Wood, summa cum laude. Tiana Atkinson, cum laude. Sharon Washington, cum laude. Kaylin Travis. Shia Gatling. Aisha Benediction. Tania James, thank you. Coriana Brown, magna cum laude. Aaliyah Lexus. Cindy Almacar, cum laude. Jayla Biggs, magna cum laude. Alexandria Rose, cum laude. Janiyah Grimes, cum laude. Joshua Paul Williams, cum laude. Dante Lamar Felton Knight. Alasan Tope, magna cum laude. Donald Henry Jr. Jonathan Olaja Butu. Lorenzo Fields. Corey King II. Sienna Costin, magna cum laude. Jada Russell, magna cum laude. Amira Washington, magna cum laude. Maya Randolph, cum laude. I'm sorry. Kristen Green. Skylar Grayson. Daviana Kirkland, magna cum laude. Nina Blackman. Essence Williams. Madison Daniels. Ibriana Stewart, magna cum laude. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Congratulations. Kayla Weathers. Shania Henry. Sierra Place. Malik Coleman, cum laude. Kaya Adams, magna cum laude. Zaria Gaucher, magna cum laude. Miracle Shelton. Jada Taylor. Angel Anderson, cum laude. Brianna Soliman, magna cum laude. Sydney Robinson. Kiana Hunt, cum laude. Brianna Williams, cum laude. Michaela Thomas. Taylor Carter, magna cum laude. Kayla Price. Kelsey Roberts. Michaela Jackson, cum laude. Kobe Glover. Naya Green. Latasia Lassus, magna cum laude. Alexander Philpott. Felice Ingram, cum laude. London Lee Jennings, cum laude. Eric Reed Jr. Aaliyah Jordan, cum laude. Nazera Cromartie. Nia Mack, I'm sorry, magna cum laude. Nia Mack, magna cum laude. Patricia Martin, cum laude. Jatiah Cook, magna cum laude. Dejan Kiersey. Ardarius Hall. Jasmine Bennett, cum laude. Good to see you. Xavier Lewis. Charles Finch. Ronald Baker, cum laude. Tatiani Frazier, cum laude. Madison Pinkney, cum laude. Kiera Stewart. Toriana Green, cum laude. Carmela Alexander, cum laude. Reagan Jackson, magna cum laude. Elise Moore. Tara Zacchaeus. Matroya Thibodeau. Jocelyn Alls. Jada Jones. Janae Stiffend, magna cum laude. Trey Wilson, cum laude. Jazea Weldon. Amir Smith. Chanel Brooks, cum laude. Shane Purley, magna cum laude.
Yes, Shane Purley. Shane Purley, magna cum laude. Asiatu Khan. Aviana Dickinson. Kennedy Chandler, cum laude. Nicholas Fairweather. Juwanza Watts. Victoria Grace, magna cum laude. Nicolette Barif. Nikaija Carter. Asia Mixon, cum laude. Shanice Shannon, cum laude. Kaylin Udibak, magna cum laude. Destiny Jackson, cum laude. Alyssa Smith, cum laude. Ashley Monroe, magna cum laude. Destiny Payne, cum laude. Daniela Schultz. Valencia Brown, summa cum laude. Damian Kemp. Jeremiah Jones, magna cum laude. Nyasha Francis, cum laude. Jason Lovett, cum laude. Kayla Wilson. Wumi Michelle, summa cum laude. Kalima Amani Armstrong. Morgan Erica Murphy Peck, cum laude. Marquita Renee Jones, magna cum laude. Tajay Daniels, magna cum laude. You're posing for the picture, darling. Jasmine Johnson, magna cum laude. Amber Bales, magna cum laude. Ariana Carter. Taylor Howard. Imani Jones. Tierra Johnson. Luna Timothy, magna cum laude. Kayla San. Brianna Patterson, summa cum laude. Christina Burrell, cum laude. Diavian Gallimore, summa cum laude. Mariah Rose, magna cum laude. Brianna Thomas, cum laude. Jamal Ollison, cum laude. Michaela Gibson. Imani Baker, magna cum laude. Yasmin Gibson, cum laude. Thank you. Aaliyah Roberts, magna cum laude. Kateria Jones, cum laude. Soleil Hudson. Rolisha Cupid. Diamonds Leslie. Siani Johnson. Erica Nash, magna cum laude. Damani Brantley. Yes, brother. Megan Lucky Do, magna cum laude. Travisiana Robinson. Deidre Belnavis, cum laude. Nashay Akambi, magna cum laude. Shanice Hanks. Lamaya Bullock, cum laude. Jade Wilkins, magna cum laude. Naya Chambliss. Giovanni Flowers, cum laude. Kenny Belanger. Jacqueline Felder. Cassidy Druitt. Cassidy Elizabeth Druitt. Divine Brown. Brianna Cassay, magna cum laude. Tyler Lambertson, cum laude. McKaylin Minor, magna cum laude. Michaela Minor, cum laude. Madison Grant, summa cum laude. Deja Hutchins, summa cum laude. Maisa Crum, summa cum laude. Nairi King, magna cum laude. Shina Lindsay. Queen Hightower, cum laude. Mariah Edwards. Jade Henry, cum laude. Quanique Bartlett. Jada Barbie, magna cum laude. Tarion Brown.
Kiasha Hall. Shaman Thompson, magna cum laude. Christopher Denton. Brandon Louis Irby. DeAndre Swift. Tara Green, magna cum laude. Coretta Cannon, magna cum laude. Jada Jenkins, magna cum laude. Alexis Gaither, cum laude. Xavion Johnson. Sobia Azar, summa cum laude. Kira Roselle, summa cum laude. Regina Haley. Leah Mitchell, summa cum laude. Shariel Charles, magna cum laude. Shannon Bennett, magna cum laude. Jalen Wilcox, magna cum laude. Tierra Porter, cum laude. Tania Knott, magna cum laude. Brittany Johnson, magna cum laude. Jocelyn Odom, cum laude. Taylor Morgan, summa cum laude. Tyler Jones, magna cum laude. Brenda Sandifer, cum laude. Adriana Peoples, magna cum laude. Tierney Dean, magna cum laude. DeMarquez Glover. Hassan Coleman. Romika Houston, summa cum laude. Nyla Ford, cum laude. Janelle Sykes, cum laude. Kiera Wilson. Monica Gerardo. Kyra Roberts, summa cum laude. Carolyn Noel, cum laude. Krayshawn Gresham, magna cum laude. Mariah Jameson. Sydney Turner, summa cum laude. Samaya Timms, cum laude. Zakira Dukes, cum laude. Zayada Leslie. Maurice Williams, cum laude. Kylie Harris, summa cum laude. Deja Crook, magna cum laude. Destiny Fleming, summa cum laude. Kaya Williams. Donnice Moore. Alana Watson, magna cum laude. Michaela George, cum laude. Breasia Brown. Jasmine Peterson. Faith Jackson, cum laude. Ebony Clancy. Jakayla Hyatt, magna cum laude. Jakiria Smith. Alexis Dupree. You don't have to read them all. Dante Smith. I can read the basic ones. Miles Walker. Alfonso White, magna cum laude. Plinus Randall. Elliot Futrell. Anaya Awkward, cum laude. Joseph Noguse. Regina Tucker. Regina Tucker. Suhaila Hines, magna cum laude. Brittany Gittins, cum laude. Kristen Smith. Khalid Ahmad Casey, magna cum laude. I deserve $10 for that. Turkey Al-Shabid, magna cum laude. Mawan Akali. Deshaun Caver.
I can't. Remind me. Excuse. I couldn't quite hear what you all were saying when you said. Excuse me. I couldn't quite hear what you all were saying when you said C. What? Come on. Get on your feet. One more time. Class of 2022, congratulations on your awesome achievements. Now, the lamp of knowledge and the spirit of wisdom are in your capable hands. Celebrating with you today makes me think about a question that many have asked since the evolution of HBCUs. And that is, what is unique about the HBCU experience? And the other question that tends to be asked in our current political and social environment would be, is there still a need for HBCUs? How ludicrous. When asked these questions, I smile gently, I stand resolutely and answer firmly yet politely. Yes, there is a need for the continuation of this legacy of greatness. Therefore, I charge you, Clark Atlanta University graduates, to answer the same when the question is posed to you. Why? Because we are family. Each of you is a link in a long chain since 1865 and 1869. A chain of powerful political leaders, social justice change agents, religious, spiritual mentors, artists, scientists, entrepreneurs who have preceded you. So yes, you have graduated today, but I charge you to remember from whence you've come and always know where you are going. Class, you are destined for greatness, so believe in the training you received and rely on the family bonds you have formed during your matriculation at CAU. Members of the class of 2022, as you leave CAU, please remember those who made it possible, and when challenges arise, as was noted earlier, remember your uncles, aunts, cousins. Remember that your uncles and aunts or cousins are James Weldon Johnson, Ralph Abernathy, Kenny Leon, Marva Collins, Hosea Williams, Kenya Barris, Mary Frances Early, and all before. So I charge you now not to enter this new phase with trepidation, but to have the courage to stand and show them the work ethic that has been instilled in you. Let us face the rising sun together. You are our living CAU legacy. Have faith and walk in victory. Remember, you come from one exceptional university. Let me tell you one thing. At 7:45 this morning, I saw 800 or 900 students lined up outside of the stadium. What time is it? 11:25. Now I'm looking at 900 college graduates, doctorates, bachelors, master's degrees. So let us now sing one stanza of Atlanta University and Clark College's alma maters. Following the songs which are a part of our history, Clark Atlanta University Alumni Association President Devin P. White will administer the alumni oath. Let us stand. Alma mater. Atlanta University, alma mater, 1865. To thee, Clark College alma mater, 1869. There is a school on the hill. Mr. Devin White, National Alumni Association President. Exactly. All right. I got it. I got you, brother.
Good afternoon. To the class of 2022. The biggest, the baddest, the boldest. And now you leave this place as business owners. On behalf of the Clark Atlanta University Alumni Association, we congratulate you and look forward to the great things that you will do as you enter your new chapter in life. I'd like to make a special shout out to our Alumni Mentoring Program graduates this afternoon. I think we have 23, actually, from our Alumni Mentoring Program. And I will be remiss if I didn't say congratulations to Ms. Kaylin Fox. Your family is so proud of you. I'm proud of you, your collegiate godfather. And to you, the class of 2022, you will find in your program the Alumni Oath. And if you can repeat after me. As a member of the alumni family of Clark Atlanta University, I do solemnly swear to uphold the honorable traditions of the university and its two illustrious ancestors, Atlanta University and Clark College, imbued by the spirit of their historical mission to serve the needs of students of diverse backgrounds. I will endeavor to earn my own place among alumni who, by their devotion to this ideal, have brought recognition and honor to their alma maters. I do solemnly swear to commit myself to the highest standards of service to humanity wherever my life touches that of others. As a socially responsible citizen, I commit myself to the search for solutions to all forms of oppression. I do solemnly swear to provide moral, intellectual, and generous financial support. And I will encourage others to attend my alma mater and thus to contribute to the perpetuation of the noble work Clark Atlanta University. One exceptional university. Welcome to the alumni world. God bless.
Please now remain standing as we sing now, Reign Clark Atlanta, the Clark Atlanta University alma mater. Make sure that when you leave and someone asks you that you graduate college today, technically you did not. You graduated university today. After alma mater, University Chaplain, Reverend Dr. Tanya Lawrence Miles, who knew that it was important to send forth, though she could not be physically here with us, will come to us via video. Reign Clark Atlanta. Doctor? Thank you.
On behalf of my dear and precious colleague, Tanya Lawrence Miles, Dr. Tanya Lawrence Miles, please receive now this benediction. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. Oh, may the Lord lift up his countenance upon each of you. And may the God who made you baptized, ordained graduates, and business owners, may that God, in Jesus' name, give you peace. Amen.
Please be seated for the recessional.
If you would look at your phones, colleagues, graduates, the registrar asked me to remind you that if you will look on your phones, you will have copies, electronic copies of your diplomas at this moment there. Thank you.